hesitation. Still I keep on chasing. I just want confirmation from you. All this hesitation. Still I keep on chasing. I just want confirmation from you.
Anytime you want me, you don't have to say please. And anytime you want me, I'll be there. Ain't nobody like you, even if I tried to. Only got my eyes on you, only got my eyes on you. 'Cause you make me feel alive. And you are, let's put this car in drive. Don't know what I did to deserve you, girl. You are perfect in my eyes. I know you inside out, you know me up and down. You can never make me walk away. What's left to figure out? Let's go get out this town. There's no need to play it safe again. 'Cause you make me feel alive. And you are, let's put this car in drive. Don't know what I did to deserve you, girl. You are perfect in my eyes. Perfect in my eyes. Perfect in my eyes. Yeah. Don't know what I did to deserve you, but I don't ever wanna hurt you. Don't know what I did to deserve you, girl, I don't ever wanna hurt you. 'Cause you make me feel alive. And you are, let's put this car in drive. Don't know what I did to deserve you, girl. You are perfect in my eyes. Perfect in my eyes. Perfect in my eyes. Yeah. Don't know what I did to deserve you, girl. You are perfect in my eyes.
Alright, check. 1 2 1 2. Circle K run.
Take a breath and make the jump. Leave the rest behind. You feel it burning in your bones. It's haunting you, it won't leave you alone. So tell me now, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Nowhere to run, where to hide. Try to get rid of the demons down inside. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Are you ready? They don't know the price you'll pay for the world to remember your name. Give it all away for the glory. You feel it burning in your bones. It's haunting you, it won't leave you alone. So tell me now, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Nowhere to run, where to hide. Try to get rid of the demons down inside. Are you ready to go?
All day, every day. Tom Duster in this chat. What's up, brother? Jay Beezy. Ages Valve over on Facebook. What's up, guys?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to go? 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 Are you ready to go?
Thumbnail.
I'm so entangled in my love.
All day, every day, renegade. Saw him on the OG cycle. What's up, brother? Cycle.
Always had it. We overlooked our problems when we're in love. Girl, my feelings show. I know that you are gonna let me down. I've no control.
I just did a quick Circle K run. I needed some monsters, yo. About to post a reel.
Just don't know how. What my friends keep telling me is that you're just no good for me. I'm trying hard not to give in, but we're only living, yeah. So why can't we just try to keep it alive, yeah. Let's keep it alive. control. You're gonna let me down. Just don't know how. What my friends keep telling me is that you're just no good for me.
Oh, yes. Mic check. Fucked up the volume. Controls.
So why can't we just try to keep it alive? I can think of nothing better. Only me and you forever. Girl, we can't stop, we gotta hold on. Hold on. What my friends keep telling me is that you're just no good for me, good for me. What my friends keep telling me is that you're just no good for me, good for me. I'm trying hard not to give in, but we're only living, yeah. So why can't we just try to keep it alive? Keep it alive, yeah. Keep it alive, keep it alive,
Camo Specs Online. What's up, brother? LT says, be right back. Yo, this track is fucking hype. Damn it. Classic. Where's my vape situation? Like throw it in the trash. How many times I've done that?
Let's do it! Take your big time, it's sweet deep time today.
Well, I don't know what the fuck I just literally came back from the fucking Circle K. And I just checked my pockets. Like, you know what? I'm having nicotine withdrawal. Where the fuck's my nicotine at? And it's in my pockets. So I've checked my pockets 5 times now and I found it. Yo, ADHD, let's go. Object permanence. I got issues. Sunshine good at near 37 months back to back. My man Psycho coming in for tier 1 6 minutes ago. I just missed that. What's up, brother? Thank you for your support. Let me see. It's a rainy, overcast 2 p.m. here in Florida. Coming to you live from North America's nutsack. Yo, dog, I'm Kenny Boucher. Let's do it again. Last show on Earth. This is it. The last show. The Huff, what's up, man? JBZ in chat. We got some people tuning in off platform. We got like maybe one person on Facebook. What's up, Facebook? Is that Aegis? We got 6 people on Hobo Tube, so the dumpster squad is in the house. Let's make sure our exposure is correct. The light changed since I've been chilling here. Oh man, I'm in the wrong part of the chat. The Huff says, can't complain, feel better day by day. Oh yeah, the COVIDs, man. Wow. That sucks. Aegis says, greetings. Our one Facebook. What do we call the Boomer Squad? What's up, man? You're like the only one out there. According to, oh, there's 2 of you now. There's 2. 2 people on the Face BZ. If you want to partake in the action, Twitch. Wow. I don't know if that'll post on Facebook. We'll see. Heretic Painting, what's up, brother? Rhea Prey. Some deep pockets. Jinkos. Yo, it's my man Ender. Literally the legendary Ender. That dude used to play 40K in the original soup kitchen, aka my trailer in the mountains in Colorado. He's like, I don't know if I'm allowed to be here. My job would not approve of this. The Huff. Cats knock everything into the trash. LT, are you watching on MySpace? Dude, I wish I could be live on MySpace. Is there a component to that still? LT, figure that out. Can I go live on MySpace? Aegis, I thought you stopped streaming a while back. Facebook just sent me a notification that you're up. Do you think I stopped stream? Do you mean like you thought I stopped streaming like for the day? Like I wrapped it up, or like I quit? Like I was out of the game? Recoil, what's up, brother? Is it early in the morning for you? How early? Diz and X, bro, used to listen to y'all's podcast religiously, fell out of 40K, but have been thinking of getting back into it. Yes. That makes me happy to hear, brother. Psycal says, I sent you a picture in PM on Facebook. Did you have time to watch it? Let me go look right now. That's right, I told you to do that. Did you send it to me on Facebook, regular Facebook? Were we already friends? Do I have to go hunt down a message request? Message requests. I don't see a message request. Did you send it to my business page? No, we're currently friends? Like, you sent it to my friends page or my business page? I got nothing, brother. Check my business address. God, this thing opens like 2 browser windows. Did you not get the auto reply? Is it a picture of a Dark Eldar guy? Like a random Dark Eldar model? Oh my god, it just freezes up everything. God. Go see if you can friend me on regular Facebook. This is a nightmare to interact with. And your question was literally just like how to do bone? Simulcast on GeoCities and Angelfire LT. Can we be on Can we do that? Can we do this? Aegis said you announced that you were out of the game like 2 years ago. Aegis. Every year on my birthday I retire. Just send me a friend's request, man. I'm pretty sure that's what the auto response. I don't fuck with the message over there. It's impossible. You have a hard time recreating the fade from bone to more blackish, the recesses? I mean, a little bit of airbrushing, a little bit of wash tech. If you want to simplify it, a little dry brush tech. It's just bone, man. You just like set up a dark value, bright value, white kind of combo with the airbrush. Hit it with a little light dry brushing and a little bit of clever wash technique. It's a one and done. Simple as hell. If you want to go in and like glaze out of those recesses and create more drama and more sophistication, you can also do that. But you got to have a glazing game. Got it. So therefore, the technique has to be in your arsenal. I don't teach students the glazing technique until 201. The first lesson of 201. Maria Prey, you saw that there was someone on Facebook trying to get in touch with you on one of your last posts? I don't know what that means. I mean, like, someone just commented, I want to get in touch with Kenny. OnePlus saves. Says he's been lurking because he's been spamming RTTs. Getting ready for LVO. Hell yeah, dude. Proud of you. Was it like important replay? Was it like somebody wants to take my classes? Shout out to Jawtree86. What's up, man? Caddick Penis. I'm glad I get to actually watch, stream instead of lurk. Got your Saturdays back. Congratulations. Alright. Well, it's Saturday. We're gonna get normally Saturday morning, right? So this is for years, this has been my, like I just woke up 10 minutes ago. Now that I'm a Florida man, it's not as bad. I'm gonna take a quick second to put some Cliff Bar inside me. So this is a year ender, exclamation point ender. We're giving away the Dark Angel and the Chaos Chosen from the rescued Dark Vengeance box today. Top D and top 2D prize. Flying Monkey Paints. What's up, brother? So you guys know how that goes. We'll do a little month ender as well. Florida Man Friday giveaway as well. Exclamation point class. If you're new here, you're just tuning in. I teach. That's a big part of what I do. I'm teaching right after this. I'm teaching actually a Sunday class and a Monday class before I go off the air. Big part of what I do. Exclamation point super post. If you're a patron or you're thinking about going on my Patreon page, $10 or more, you can unlock all of our content, including this super post that has all of our tutorials in kind of one place. Speed of which, I don't have a post for that. Exclamation point patrons, sign up for $10 or more during the show. DM me over on Patreon. I'll give you a free painting consultation, like a half credit, a Zoom meeting. Those are our big promos. Now we're gonna do some painting, obviously, because we got to finish this cast, right? So, first thing let me do is let me get the Instagram cam set up. All right. Where is my lav mic? Oh god, this thing just constantly falls off of everything. Starting to even doubt it gets charged. So, little lav mic. Where is... I've got like so many of these cables now. This is getting a little unmanageable. I'm gonna need somebody who doesn't have ADHD to help me with this. V0 Point Energy, what's up, brother? So, cable management, real hard. Whoops, we're gonna go live. We gotta put some details in. Year ender give away. We're live. Hopefully I'm actually on Wi-Fi this time. And let me pop out the Instagram browser. Let's mute the stupid browser. Yo, shout out to the Instagrammers. The Instagram no-shows, Maxi Miniatures, War Pigment. Get alpha Instagram, War Pigment. LT, tell your dad you're having trouble with comms and cables, and he'll sort you out. Yeah, you probably right. Repray, ignore that guy. Like, what page did you even see that guy on? That guy's been a problem for years. Facebook stream earlier today. Like my reels? Is that what you're talking about? Good here. What's that up? Demeki, what's up, man? Ugh. More pigment? You like the 2-cam show? You do like more cams. All right. Yo, shout out to the Instagram market. Recoil says, I can't drop by. Cables on desktop setup are tight. Cable, tidies, and labels. So you are a legend. Demeki is also a cable management kind of guy. Carlos, what's up, brother? Thank you for tuning in from the Facebook market. Okay. Let's get queued up. Shout out to everyone who's watching live. All right. Chaos. Dark Angel. This is the Dark Vengeance Rescue. We rescued him. He's got reels. He's got a tutorial on Patreon. This guy's getting painted up right now. Top D tonight. First pick. Second D. What's left? This is our year-ender giveaway. These are from a box from a thrift store in Inverness. There's a guy who's a famous baseball player who went to school in Crystal River High, who is a famous Major League Baseball player, and he painted these originally, and then I got them from the thrift store because his mom threw them out, and then I took these original Dentine ice container he had these sitting in, filled it with Simple Green, restored these guys and repainted these guys for him, and I also have his Pee Wee League medal from when he got second place back in the day. So that's the backstory on these miniatures. That's the canon. Demeki says, thanks for the gift. It had me laughing all night. You were supposed to open that on Christmas in front of your family. In front of your wife and kids. God damn it, Demeki. Poopy Scoop 666 thought I'd give you some Twitch love in addition to YouTube follows. I appreciate you, Poopy Scoopy. Thanks for the follow, homie. And Axel, thank you for the patronage. I feel like I know who you are, and you have just become a student. So check your Patreon DMs, and you should get a bunch of literature and instructions. Not so Super Mario. What's up, man? Demeki, it was still in front of the wife and kids. Tight. What did your wife think? Did your wife say that tracks? Did she roll her eyes? She's like, that's scamp, Kenny. Or is she unaffected? Poopy Scoop, you're Milo from YouTube. Oh, what's up, man? Anybody over on Instagram? Thank you for tuning in, Instagram peoples. We're doing a bunch of giveaways and stuff over on Twitch, so you might want to move over to Twitch. Demeki says, she was like, what does this mean? And I had to explain it. She got it though, right? She was like, oh, okay, yeah. Gym Tech, you knew this would be fire when you saw the Cliff Bars? Yeah, boy, got them right here. Still munching. So, a big part of what we've been working on, Demeki, is we're using the new fluorescents, and so I've got a little more intel on these. So these are just quite literally fluorescent, right? So the gimmick is that they are fluorescent, meaning they're black-light reactive. Kenny Boucher doesn't give a fuck about fluorescent paint. I don't know what to tell you. I don't care about black light reaction. Now, these and fluorescents typically are a little bit harder to apply and to get opaque. And so getting them opaque and getting them dope, it's similar strategies to what I've already been showing you guys with the transparents. Okay? So that's what this guy has been all about. And the interesting thing is it is popping. This is a lot of fluorescent pink and it is popping. The camera struggles though to really show it off. And it's nearly identical to this. You see, this is what we were doing using our trying to make saturated magentas, and I would have to get like an airbrush comparison, but I can already get us fluorescent in appearance without fluorescence. You see? Yo. Let me get some strong man love in the chat. My man Recoil just dropped a 250 spot. Says happy end of the year stream. Next year is going to be huge for NLP. Let me get that hype train from my Australian brother from another mother. Dropping that heat on Twitch. Yo, I love you, dog. Thank you. Now, you see no fluorescent, and you see shoulder-wise, it's not a lot different. There's a lot of saturation here, though, which you don't need fluorescent paint to get saturated. So, you guys know this tutorial. These tutorials are up on Patreon. If you want to see how to use like the transparent paints to get synthwave saturation, you don't need the fluorescent paints. So, I'm still going to keep exploring the fluorescent paint, and I guess I need to, like I said, it's black light reactive, so it is pretty fucking cool. I don't know what other properties fluorescent paints bring to the table. I don't know what advantages they have. I've always steered clear of them because I'm always capable of maxing my saturation out without leaning on a fluorescent paint. I am not a scientist. I assume fluorescent paint is all about the black light reaction. Is there another reason to use them? Somebody in chat who's a more sophisticated painter may be able to answer that for me. Recoil, you got anything on that? So, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly get this hand done real quick. So we're just using stock gray, aka black and white. Currently, though, I'm not, super into the fluorescent paints just because, like I said, as I just broke down, like I don't need them to max out my saturation. So it seems to me that the point of fluorescent paint isn't saturation. It's got to be something else, because Jason wouldn't make a paint that, another paint already does exactly as powerfully, or if not more, if there wasn't a reason. There wasn't a market for it. Recoil says it also looks cool. There, and I'm only doing a comparison of the pinks, so we have like so much more comparison we have to do, right? So I'm gonna actually, you know what? Let's do it right now. We'll do a comparison right now. This is actually something I wanted to test. How flame can our fire get? So you know what? Now I'm talking all this shit on Jason's fluorescent paints. Let's when I only have one comparison to make. And here's the thing, guys. You can always trust me that I'm always going to shoot you straight and always going to use the product I think is the best. Right now, that is absolutely Pro Crow. But I'm always going to shoot you straight. I'm not going to just suck the dick of Pro Crow because it's Pro Crow. If I don't understand a product or why it exists or can't make it work, I'm going to tell you. So that's the fluorescent yellow. Now, that thing does look insane. I'm not going to lie. This is why I wanted to jump into another color spectrum. Something that we also use on our on our Edgelords project, the color combination is absolutely the blue magenta, but accents that glow are definitely fire, and things inside of things are green. So we're going to try to use the fluorescence to recreate the Edgelord color scheme. And so we're going to do a little fire on the lightning claws. I decided that the lightning claws are definitely fire. Reappraise says fluorescence will reflect more light even without dedicated UV because they're slightly be affected by the natural UV and common light and appear brighter. Recalls it's fucking 6:30 in the morning. I ask some technical questions. So let's make some flame lightning claws. So they're white. I'm just gonna cheat by adding bold titanium white, which titanium white also has, and I think the term there, repray, isn't that photo, when something like literally absorbs light like that, reflects it back, isn't it what's the term for that? Bold titanium white also does that. So I'm going to sneak some white into the yellow and just do one more top coat. On these claws. So I'm going to kind of jump to a... I would have painted these claws a little bit later in the paint job. Photoluminescent or something like that. Is that the term? Photoluminescence, yeah. So bold titanium, the reason artists use it is that it is photoluminescent. It will literally almost glow in the dark. Can absorb light and almost like store it. So combining the two for a nice solid base of like really bright white yellow. Because, you know, like I said, I'm talking shit, so let's get it. Let's get something going here. All right, let's let that dry. Let's let that dry for a second. While it's drying, let's just get a little gray going here, black and white. Let's run over here. Real quick, if you're paying attention, we just blocked in gray on the hand. We're going to do a vertical line with the heart pull here. Rotate, and we're going to do it here. Connect. Okay? See? Following the verticality. You want to talk about made up words, LT? I just made that shit up on the spot. I'm a word genius. Word savant. The goddamn Shakespeare of fucking miniatures. So we're just trying to sneak in here on the palm. You see how we're just trying to find vertical. Now, what you want to do is kind of just run up against this line. Maybe a little darker than that. Adding a little bit of black. Right there. I'm going to get a little blacker. I'm going to reshape the recess in the knuckle. You guys want to talk about Wish.com metal? And just kind of split the difference yet again. Glowy paint light thingy. Recoil, that is the correct term right there. Repray says there are various definitions of fluorescence and photophosphorescence. Simplest being fluorescence is prompt. Okay, dog, it's too much. You trying to teach me some shit, dog? Fucker, I can't do school shit. So I'm just making sure that our line aesthetic is correct by kind of subtracting from some of these lines we just laid down. And you see, now the simplest thing to do is pull out the white, high opacity, low moisture, and you want to just kind of put bright edges on ledges. See? So you're going to want to box out the panels. And we refer to this as plane shifting and edge, and you got to always edge highlight the shift. I teach all this in my 201 curriculum. If you've ever taken my classes, which many people in chat have, you'll recognize cylinder protocol, that we're utilizing cylinder protocol by breaking the fingers into cylinders. And we're using heart pull and edge highlighting. Most of NMM technique my students learn in one class, super easy because they've taken my course. The trick to NMM is understanding a couple of core rules, but having the techniques to deploy it. And you'll find out more times than not that the techniques to deploy it are mostly just edge highlighting strategies. Now, anywhere it looks a little janky, you just kind of split the difference, go back in time, and kind of blur what you've done. The follow-up heart pull. And I'm going to reinstall a little bit of shadow work. Right there. All right. That was just us staying busy in the Beats Lab, okay? Reaper says, nah, that's for chat. Thank you. So now what we're going to do is let's take the straight up fluorescent yellow. Okay. I'm going to take it right off the pile here. And we're going to just paint. Okay. Now that yellow is ridiculous. No fucking doubt. Okay. So not all so this is preposterous. Yes. So by giving it a white backlight and painting it straight raw dog right over it, I mean, it's like as highlighter yellow as fucking possible. It's crazy. Like, it's in the dark. So Twitch is better for seeing this effect. But I have him in like a shadow, and all you can see is that fucking that claw. So yeah, that is fluorescent. You can't even see the white ones, barely. And now on the cell phone camera, it does auto correcting and stuff because I can't lock it. But I think the Twitch is a great example of what photoluminescence is. And so we're raw dogging it, not thinning it at all. Now I do feel it feels, and this is just my instinct. My instinct makes it feel like it takes a little bit longer to dry than you'd expect before you start fucking with it too much. So let it ride for a second. Poopy Scoopy says, do you have any exercises to loosen up during a painting session to avoid back pain? Bro, I just have back pain. And then afterwards I do stretches. I do some yoga stretches. Temeki, what are you doing on Instagram, you fucking hobo? Alright, let's take some... Unless you're going to share it on your Instagram. Let's take some dark gray. And let's just touch these pipes. Because these pipes are fucking obnoxious. We're letting the claws dry for a hot second. Temeki, I had a bunch of people asking me when the next time I was going to be a desk check was. So let's quickly hit this stuff too. So this stuff is, I call it, I mean, it's almost nonsense architecture. It's like where the designer just started making shapes that like worked.
Angels sang out in a immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
Yo, shout out to Camel Specs Online for the resub 75 months. And what you need to do is you need to just run in there with some heart pulls, hit ledges. And all we're doing is just adding a slight amount of white to the mix. This side we were lazy, we just stopped painting it yesterday. So we're gonna just soften and fatten up that white edge. Jacker, nice. Jacker J, yes. Jacker J, thank you for the follow. Let's rotate. Let's look for a little bit of a tracer technique right here. Okay, let's rotate again. Always be rotating. High opacity, low moisture. Rotate again. I think too, I'll probably do a bit of a glow there. So we want to make sure we do some kind of over-the-top gray highlighting there so that our glow actually has something to stick to. Jacker J. He says, that's a new... Do not... Is this something else? Is it not Jacker J? I give everyone nicknames. So no matter what you tell me your name is, it's Jacker J now. It's the best name ever. Rotate, look for that heart pull. Rotate again. We're looking to push a lot of highlight here on claw side. Because we're going to do some glowing, like I said. Now here, you want to be a little bit more careful. Ledges and edges, baby. Now, this one is suffering. This one is not as good as this one. And it's straight up because we didn't infuse it with the Bold Titanium White fluorescent mix. So I'm going to start over. So this is Bold Titanium with the fluorescent yellow. So this made it even more crazy as a base coat. They are not the same. So we're going to do a second pass with this. Let that dry. Now what we have here is we want this. Man, that yellow is insane, guys. Holy fuck. Okay, let's take some. I just want to see what the reaction is. So I'm going to take it raw dog, and we're going to put it right here. And what I did was I took it off the palette raw dog, but I touched it to my paper towel to take any excess moisture out of it. And so what I'm doing is putting it right on the tips. God damn, that's insane. I mean, it is absolutely fluorescent. Like, the camera is like, what are you doing, dog? That's insane, Twitch. Let's lower the exposure. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. I think I'm understanding what's going on. Let's take that orange off. Jacker J said made him laugh. Oh, he's got some insight too. Jacker J says, is it similar to fluorescent yellow in some off-white or pale yellow paints, like ice yellow? I mean, it is fluorescent yellow. Straight up just is. And I added Bold Titanium White as a base, made it opaque, and then put the yellow back over it. I can't speak to the similarities. I don't really use fluorescent paint. Speaking of which, let's grab the yellow and reapply here. Now that we've got our base stronger and we're going raw dog.
Hold me back so you can watch me go. You'll witness my comeback. I'm a phenomenon.
There we go. Now, see, we put an orange tip. That's fluorescent orange. Now we have fluorescent red. We're going to take fluorescent red. We're going to take any excess moisture off. So there's no, I didn't add any moisture to the paint, but I'm making sure my brush is not bringing ambient moisture to market. And we're going to just brush the tip now with this. And that's fluorescent red. I mean, God damn it, it's insanity. Okay, that is next level insanity. Now I'm feeling it now. The fluorescent pink was okay. This spectrum is preposterous. And so there's almost no blending there. That's okay. Let's take some, look, let's do it again. Let's take some of the orange. Let's remove moisture on the paper towel. Now, see, it's still a little shiny. This is what I was talking about. So, okay, what we're going to do now is take the orange and work it up against the border where the red is and do another stack. And we're going to try to work out the hard stop. So blur it out just a little bit. We're going to take some of the yellow, mix it with some of the orange. See if we can get in between the two. And we're going to work it here. More yellow, almost no orange. Warpgate Studios on Instagram. What's up, brother? We're playing with these fluorescents right here. We're going to hit more yellow. Yo, that's insanity. Bro, that's straight fire. Okay. How does it glaze, though? So now this is the real test, the glaze test. So let's take pure water. You know, I don't even know if water is the answer. It's like it's already. Let's take medium. Let's take glazed medium. Let's take the orange, the glazed medium. So I'm lowering the opacity without adding any water. Now this will make it not dry fast. That's fine. I don't like the way it's reacting with too much water. So that's low opacity. Now let's remove any excess moisture. And what we're going to do is we're going to glaze into the knuckles here. With the low opacity orange. Okay, let it just chill. Into the fingers right here. Here. And you want that to full on dry. I'm going to take some of the orange, or some of the red, into this puddle. This is the fluorescent red. Let's take some of that moisture off. Sneak a little bit in here. Puts that down. Let's switch to the small brush. Let's get some straight up bold titanium white. And shape that claw a little bit better right here. So that's pure bold titanium white, high opacity, low moisture, heart pull. We're going to add a little bit of the yellow to the mix. So it's white yellow now. Right there. Let's rinse it down. Let's take some of the orange, some of the red, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to put this inside the gap between the claw and the metal. Right there. All right, that's hot as fuck. Okay, I'm with it. Sold. Sold. Fluorescent fire is where it's at. Let's take the orange. Let's go through it again. Orange on the big brush, take some of the moisture off on a paper towel. And what we're going to do is paint it about half. I think it's still just a little wet, so I'm gonna run some of the yellow in right here too. See, that's the weird thing, is it does have this waxy finish, so you gotta just have to let it dry for a second. Don't fuck with it. Lay it down, walk away. It's just how it is. Take some of the yellow. I'm reinserting a little yellow up here. But it does take a little longer to cure. So let it ride. I might even use a little canned air on it. Damn, that's sick. Let's take some red. Right there. Right there. You're going to want to take some of the orange again. And it really is, as far as I can tell, you want to get as much moisture off the brush as possible for this kind of thing. God, it just wants to get like pushed around a lot. This one went down so easy. This one has been kind of a pain in the dick. Look at the, we'll let it dry for a little bit longer. While that's setting up, let's figure out, let's do the eyes. Let's take some of the yellow fluorescence. Shout out to Corvidai. Let's shove it into the eyeballs. Oh yeah, we're doing it. You know, this yellow is so crazy, it's so hype. What happens if I just shove a little bit into these green pipes? Oh yeah, that's gonna look sick. We're waiting for this claw to dry because it's silly fluorescent paint. Let's take a little gray and let's finish out this trim right here. And we're just putting a little heart pull. Take a little white, and you want to paint the coil, exposed coil of the piping with the white, because we're going to come back and make that green. But also you want to make sure that the piping has been touched. Right there. So we're just using a little bit of our gray mix, which is just black and white, to pre-highlight for pink. And then just move back to black to kind of fix it up. Looking for the heart pull. Shout out to Duff tuning in. This is all trim right here. And we're going to put a little pink there as well. See, that's why we're dragging that highlight. Then I'm going to move back to something a little bit darker and kind of blur it. Stupid fucking chaos pipes with exposed coils everywhere. This guy overused this effect. Whoever sculpted this.
When you're by my side, I love it.
Oh yeah, we gotta install pink here too.
Hurt me. When you're by my side, I love it. We can leave the world behind us.
It's got a lot of connections on this guy.
Everything about the world so much better. When I hold you in my arms, I wanna be here. Every day and every night, so much better, so much better.
Lot of shenanigans. We'll just try to stay busy in the Beats Lab while we're working on these silly fucking claws too. Alright, let's see what we can do on this claw. So let's run it back to yellow.
Tell me when your heart is lonely.
A little bit of orange.
Way together. 'Cause when you're by my side, I love it. We can leave the world behind us. You make everything about the world so much better. When I hold you in my arms, I wanna be here. Every day and every night, so much better, so much better.
Let it dry. You really got to be patient with that shit. Okay, let's take a little bit of the orange with some medium, and we're gonna try to make some eyeliner in here for his eyeballs. So we're trying to substitute everything on the Edgelord paint job with fluorescent paint that we can versus what we've been doing. So fluorescent yellow, orange eyeballs.
We do it big, we showing out, we flexing on them, you know what we bout. We do it big, we showing out,
Let's get some yellow and orange together.
we do it big.
Put some little brush. Let's get some straight up white.
We do it big, we showing out, we flexing on them, you know what we bout. We do it big, we showing out, we
Straight up 12 titanium white with a little bit of the yellow in it.
we showing out, we flexing on them, you know what we bout. We do it big, we showing out, we flexing on them, you know what we bout. I'm flexing on them.
Show you how I'm flexing on them.
Stippling that in.
I'm flexing on them.
I don't know what you came from.
Let's take a little of the fluorescent red.
Flex. I don't know what you came for, but I know what I came to do.
A little bit of the orange.
We showing out, we flexing on them. You know what we
The application can get a little inconsistent. Like I got it down here perfect. I had to fight it more on this side.
you know what we bout. We do it big.
Let's get some orange and red fluorescence inside this recess right here.
We do
Now, this is where we're gonna. First thing we do is we take orange. We lower the opacity with some glaze medium. Take some of that off. And what we want to do is just gently glide this low opacity orange in around the knuckles right here. A little bit right here. You want to let that just chill. Okay. See this side of we got, it's a little hotter right there. So we're gonna introduce red next. You gotta let that dry. Recoil, you were learning from James Wapple how to make his HD grass dots first attempt last night. Very promising. What does he do? Let's take some red. Lower the opacity. See, we're just building it up right here as well. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's make sure to get some of the fluorescent green. Some of our stock green. It's about getting the size and color blend right. I bet that makes sense. Let's get some of our fluorescent pink. So I want to get the pink actually first, because we got to finish the trim. See where we put that little gray highlight? You want to put the pink, install it back in there. Right there. All right, with that. Now let's get the fluorescent green. Shove it in there. All right. God damn, this is crazy. Let's just bang out the legs real quick. Let's get a gray going. Let's just finish this. So we're gonna run a quick tracer right here. Always be rotating. Hold your breath. Swing it from right to left. See, we're just trying to put a pre-highlight gray. for the fluorescent pink to sit on. And we're gonna just do our best. They don't make it easy on these old Chaos Marines. And we're just using high opacity, low moisture mix, tip of our brush, light brush pressure. We are raw dogging this paint. You see, it doesn't look that great right now. That's fine. And this is the edgelords, man. The edgelords require you to do a little bit more than you would otherwise think is reasonable. And we actually got to get that to pure white in some areas, recoil. Doing HD flowers and weeds also. So we're using pure white right here. And we're just bouncing around, touching things. And we're not gonna do everything. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of things. If I can touch it reasonably easily, I will though. So we have to blur some of this because some of this is trash. So just kind of split the difference with your black and gray, lower the opacity with water. And places like right here, I'm gonna ride right up against it with my low opacity dark gray and blur my heinous line wear. So it's not so trash. Basically just a little band-aid up against it. Yo, shout out right there to A568. Kaza? What's up, man? 1+ saves? Am I going to LVO, man? What do you think, dude? What do you think? 1+ saves. So there's also these doodads. Yeah, Space Marines and their boot teeth. Just using a little gray. All right, let's get the pink down though. What soap? What are you guys talking about? All right, let's take the fluorescent pink, and let's just go for it. Okay. And we're gonna just now attack our highlight with the fluorescent pink. And it's going to react with the gray and the white. Be almost indistinguishable in the black. You know, I guess when I think about playing around with black lights and fluorescent paint when I was a kid, the whole cool thing was you couldn't see the fluorescent paint until you turned the black light on, right? So kind of anywhere I'm touching, it's doing that, right? Let's add a little white.
Red, white, and blue.
Yo! The Huff dropping a 20 spot on the year ender. Let me get some strong man love and chat for the Huff. He's a true American hero. He just gave me $20. Thank you, brother. 20 bucks. He says, just getting life wrong and barely being able to think my way back through this haze. You poor guy. And Sir Crow, painting, thank you for the resub. Can I get some hype over in the Twitch chat? Year-ender giveaways too. We're giving away this Chaos model and this Dark Angel top 2D. What I've done here is I've added some white to the fluorescent pink. And I'm just touching up areas I want to be a little bit hyper. Like so. There we go. Now, I'm gonna add a little. This is what we did before. You take the black and you add some of the pink to it. Get like a black pink. And you run it in there to kind of reshape any distortion. And recut your line aesthetic. Because the shape of the line is very important on this kind of stuff to me. And back here, a lot more of this is hanging out in the breeze. So I feel like I have to come back in here. To make sure that we're a little straighter. A little bit pinker. Feel bad for the Huff, man. Recovering from COVID sucks. Thank you for being here. Rico says, move to the huge MFTV in the lounge. That fluorescent glows insane in the membrane. You see it on your big living room monitor. Some of this, like I said, it's a little bit more distorted than I want. So, taking some low opacity black pink. Because the trim is not supposed to go into pink. It's supposed to mostly be black. And so it is a trickier color scheme because trying to keep a really small piece of real estate one color while only the edges are a different color, right? Here's a little bit more white on the boot teeth. Shout out to CZ Matt. What's up, man? You know what might be hype on those? Take some of the yellow. The fluorescent yellow. And push it into the base of some of these spikes. Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with it. Let's drag some more yellow right here. That's had more time to dry. But feeling that. Let's grab a little white plus yellow. Right there. Alright. I think it's about time. God damn it. This fluorescent paint's so crazy. Let's take some white. There's like a eyeball right here. Inside this guy's situation. He's got a mouth right here.
Every 30 seconds, someone's chasing a tear.
I'm gonna add some pink
And every
and
other
red.
minute gets lost in a year. Every half an hour, someone's pointing at me. And once in a while, I feel the shadow of the guilt I'm passing by.
Get inside his mouth.
Feel the shadow of my sins. I've reached the point where I can't stop the pain that
Got a little yellow on this eye.
I'm a victim of my selfish life.
Just want to go crazy on this guy. Okay, let's focus on this nut curtain situation. So he does have things that we have to paint traditional. Okay. Exclamation point ender. It is the end. Request says ICP should have asked how fluoro paint works to the magnets. Do you believe and recognize miracles? Yes. We're gonna grab brown and olive flesh recoil. Golden brown, olive flesh, some white, maybe even a little black to desaturate it. This is a bone.
A casualty of me and my disease. I can't expect you to understand the way I am. I can't expect you.
I'm also going to take some of that mix,
I can't expect you to understand the way I am. I can't expect you to.
introduce it to these teeth right here a little bit. But mostly you're going to use white.
Every 30 seconds, someone's chasing a tear.
Let's take some transparent red, or sorry, fluorescent red.
Every half an hour, someone's pointing at me. And once in a while, I feel the shadow of the guilt I'm passing by.
All right, let that dry for a quick sec.
I feel the shadow of
The nut curtain,
I've reached the point,
probably
the pain that I have caused. I'm a victim of my selfish life.
probably have to just keep it something kind of neutral.
A victim of my hopeless pride. Caught inside my web of lies.
I mean, fuck.
Casualty of me and my disease.
Probably gonna just keep it black. It does. There's almost no. I'm gonna just send some shadow into it. It's just darker gray. It just mix black and white together, and I'm just kind of pulling out the little recesses. See? And I'll add more white back in. So we're just gonna try to keep it mostly a dark gray situation. See, we're just kind of touching it with darker and brighter grays. because any wild color would clash so much with what we're trying to do here. So just let it be a neutral spectrum. That makes sense. Yo, Corver Die. What's up, man? Let's grab some black. Lower the opacity. So I'm just adding a little bit more black in the mix. Make sure it's very dark and unobtrusive to the design. And then you've got the chainmail, which I'm just going to send some flicks of white into some of the chain. Like that. And let's take a little orange, fluorescent orange, and just drag it across some of the chainmail to indicate rust. Velvet Plum, the Space Marine, what's up, man? Recoil. Imagine coming around the corner and seeing this fucker. Yeah, this guy's insane. This guy's the ICP of fucking chaos. Let's grab a little bit of olive flesh and white. And we're just going to kind of sketch in kind of the shape of this humongous championship skull belt. Using high opacity, low moisture, heart pulls and stipples. Let's get this femur. Kind of just get right here on the top. Right here. Push that down. Let's get a little bit more white. And let's just touch. And we're just stippling in some highlights on things. Easy mode. We're going to add some black and brown together. Maybe a little orange, black and brown, fluorescent orange. We're going to use this mix to kind of just paint over this lanyard. Right there. And he's got a couple of grenades on the old belt. Do they normally paint these things a certain color? Somebody give me some insight. Like, he's got two giant grenades on his belt. Are these, do chaos, is it just green for chaos, like a camo green? So that kind of detail. While we're figuring that out, let's run over to fluorescent orange. I want to make that eye kind of glow a little bit. Rinse that down. Yo, these fluorescent paints are fucking wild. Now that I'm getting the hang of them. Anybody on Instagram know? Dark Gray Love Mini says. Feel Recoil says I feel like he feels 6 raves like Gatorade commercials. Yeah. Like metal, dark gray. Got it. Alright, let's do a simple like Love Mini says. So let's just take some black and sketch inside the tic-tac-toe pattern or the pineapple. Using the heart pull. Sorry, was I completely off camera there, guys? My bad. So we just sketched in that pattern. Now let's grab a little bit of white. Let's see if we can keep it reasonably opaque and dry. We're just going to touch the tops. High opacity, low moisture. We're using the fundamentals of heart pull and tracer. 18-0 synthetic brush. Teach all our students how to do little edge highlights like this. So now we got those little squares reasonably highlighted. Anywhere it doesn't look good to you, just go back to the black, lower the opacity, a little bit of moisture. Just kind of erase the mistakes. It'll ride mostly though. Got a little bit on the bone there. I wasn't trying to, like right here. Just stippling some more white in. Deliberately rough. Little dots. Pure white. I'll go darker now. Let's go back to the kind of original, like kind of brown-black combo. I'm going to use that to build some definition back in. So it just deployed a couple of dark edges. Nothing too crazy. And then, because I wanted, you know, I want a little separation here. Make sure to actually put some black inside these eyes. I'm going to soften these lines right here with a little bit of the same mix, just not as black. Making dark edges that oppose bright edges. One plus says, you're more seasoned at major events than me. What would you expect the field to look like at LVO? Tons and tons of top few armies. The bigger the event, the easier. Don't even plan for any. I mean, don't even plan for meta. There's 1,000 people. The math is you're not going to play anything you plan to play against. It's easier to get a winning record at LVO than it is at a 60-man hardcore road traded or art GT in your neighborhood. We're gonna do something about that skull. It needs a kind of a different feeling to it. Kind of almost feel like I should put some of the yellow in it. Like I want to put some fluorescent yellow in. Just kind of stipple it in. Kind of knowing that that it will glow if I do this. Probably should have painted that thing not bones. I'm thinking. But it'll ride. It'll ride. Shout out to Slanesh Donkey. What's up, brother? So that's a pretty good snapshot right here. So we can do a whip session, guys, because this is the year ender. We definitely need to do a whip session before we go off the air. We still have over an hour left. We're giving away 2 models today. I've been experimenting with the Monument Hobbies fluorescence. Using a white backdrop right here. Look at that. So you see, so like I'm creating like this balance so you can kind of see it nice and clean. And then look at like when you have something dark behind it, look at that fucking electricity. And of course, if you're watching on Instagram, you're not seeing the full value of this. Do you see how insane the fluorescents are? So at first I was, kind of poo-pooing it. But now that I've got kind of now that I've seen how fucking serious the yellow-orange spectrum is. So the Edgelords is a color scheme we've already workshopped. We've got videos on Patreon about. And you see we've got some serious saturation here. And we're using different techniques. But that fire looks so good. But it's like, this is like so much more intense. And so we're getting pretty much the same results. Okay. So we're getting pretty much, I think that I would, trying to paint all this skin with fluorescent, I think would be a nightmare, but then glazing a little in might be okay. But I still think that it's easier to paint them the way I did in the tutorial. But now I know if I'm going to glaze in some of this green, I'm going to glaze some of that fluorescence in. If I'm going to glaze in any of that fire, like this, I'm going to use the fluorescence, 100%. But we're doing every little thing with fluorescence that we would normally do with like transparent tech to really work out the kinks. So this is that new Monument Hobbies style right here. And of course, we are doing a giveaway. The top D currently is Recoil. Second D is the Huff. We are giving away these are our Dark Vengeance thrift store rescues. There's a lot of history and canon on these. Okay. Some out of print old school Dark Vengeance minis. Top D tonight gets to pick which one they want. I'll sign it, mail it to them. And the second D gets what's left. And we won't have a base for this guy, so whoever wins this model can tell me what goes on the base. I've got lots of base options. We can do it as a traditional edgelord, which I have a basing scheme for that. Shout out to the Instagram market. Thank you guys for being a part of this. We're getting ready to do a whip session over on Twitch. Again, it's our year-ender, so maybe hit the old bio, go check out the links. Run it over to where the fun actually happens. Thanks, guys. Let's share this, guys. Let's take this little lav mic off. Let's plug it in before it dies, because that's what happens. You only get about 2 hours out of it. Okay. Yo, guys, what do you think about the fluorescence? Russ, what's up, brother? Russ, did you just tune in? Recoil's mom, what's up? How you feeling? I know it's kind of early for you. OnePlus saves? I'm sorry I didn't... This is my last stream, dude. Yeah. OnePlus saves. You asked about the GT. Was that a satisfying answer? Oh, yeah. He said, I'll commence building the meatball list. Corvidai. Who are you talking to? What is... There's like a back and forth between Corvidai and someone I've never heard of. What are they saying to each other? Velvet Plum Space Marine. Oh yeah, we're about to do a whip session right now, brother. Join the Discord server, throw your stuff up in the whip session. We're about to do a little show and tell. Take a look, and obviously comments or criticism if you want them. We also just like to show off our work or just ask for advice. You pop up in Discord right now. Russ, you been here all stream? Hell yeah, brother. Run into the whip. Today at Demeki. Nice. Demeki, what the hell is this? Demeki. Are you in oh, yes, he posted the pictures. Are you home right now, Demeki? So Demeki posted some cute pictures. Here's Demeki's family doing some Christmas stuff. Where is this? Is this just like in front of your house? Is this you, Demeki? Oh my god, it's Demeki. Damn, dog. Wow. Your family's beautiful. But Demeki did get his Christmas present. So I sent out 4 journals. Rob, Wyatt, Demeki, and Matt OTPHGZ. They all got their own unique book. This is Demeki's. They're good. And these are journals, so you can do note-taking at events. Rob's is how to masturbate at the office without getting caught. Wyatt's is like how to cook meth for adults, and it's ridiculous. And Matt got a book on 50,000 dick pics. Rottweiler just was sending me messages. Glad he got it. I hope it brought a smile to his face. He'd explain it to his family. 1+ saves. Rates. Let's go. Do no damage, roll downhill. These are your meatballs. Stay busy in the Beats Lab. You excited for LVO? Yeah, I'll be playing in the championships. Look, 1+8. I'm gonna play in the championships with an army that I'm gonna have not play tested with no actual physical games of 10th edition under my belt, just TTS. We'll roll in there and we'll win some fucking games. It's just 40K, bro. You got this. You got this. Sormon. Wait, hold on. The Huff. Working to get long-suffering shame pile until the finished shelf. These are your these are like your weird ultramarines, right? They have purple trim. Damn, they look good. Your airbrushing and your washing looks so good. Good job on this combat knife too. I love it. The Huff. Killing it. One of my students. Impending Duff. You hate building and painting race. I've got 6 and that's all I'm ever going to have. Feel that. That's what happened to me with Sanguinary Guard. Saruman the White, working on some MCP. Oh yeah, I did this guy. Yeah, this model is kind of tricky because, you know, he looks good, right, with just the speed techniques you use. But to make him look better than this takes a shitload of brush strokes. So it's like, he either looks like this in a short amount of time or 1 billion seconds later and he's like 30% better.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast.
That is how I found your channel. You're right. It takes a shit ton more work to Jactify. Like I did, yeah. He's the NCP models are kind of a trap. Because it seems like it's easy to break into as a they seem easy to break into. But they're not. Because they're fucking a headache to paint. To make, I mean, you can speed paint them, but the models, some of the models are so fucking baller, but they're on that scale that's not like over heroic, like 40K, so they're hard to paint. So you see, we did this duo right here, and you see the only real difference between ours is that is the jactification. He has all the lines in exactly the same places I do. Right? It's the same. It's literally because Daredevil's like that. He's just red on red on red. So it's just a billion more lines, a billion more brushstrokes to achieve a 50% more enhancement to the image. So it's one of those models. It's like, ugh. Saruman. Rottweiler says, somehow I forgot, but was needing D&D. What's up, dog? Rottweiler in the chat. You wanted to see my Angron again? Is that what you were saying? Sormon says, I feel like I was super good at MCP. The other problem I think I have is that I paint under a bright light. I mean, you should be painting under a bright light. And then, yeah, I mean, paint them under a bright light and just push it harder. And Bullseye, I think, was easier because of how dark Bullseye is. You can get more out of the lines. But it's a lot of work. You did exactly what you should do as an MCP painter. Jace, is this Jack or Jay? Is it Jace EJ? Rottweiler, yeah, the Patreon page, if you just go to the mega post, you can go up to the wing part of it. That's what you're looking for. It's Jace RJ. Jace RJ. Not Jack or Jay. God damn it. Let's take a look at what we got here. All right, so it looks like you use some wash and dry brush here. This is good. That's a good place to start. These wings look hard as fuck to paint. Keep your black in the lines. Here looks like you were messing around. It kind of looks like you're using contrast paints or speed paints in general. Is that what I'm seeing here? Is this a bunch of contrast speed paint? So here it looks like you're able to use a lot of dry brushing strategies. So stuff that has a lot of textures and stuff, you're doing a great job on. What is this? What is this? Vallejo? Vallejo paint. Let's see. Yeah, here too, you're able to do some dry brushing here. So these are decent. This is where you start to fall apart because it looks like you're relying on like a speed paint strategy. And this is always going to fail you. Especially by hand like this on these smooth surfaces. So I imagine you don't, Jace, you don't own an airbrush, right? I like these death copters.
How you like me now? Don't fuck the style, ruthless, wow. Do you wanna get your teeth knocked the fuck out? Wanna get on it like that? Well then shout.
Yo, it's my man Sormon. Also, it's 2X Yodogs every Saturday, even today. Sormon dropping a 66.6. It's Merry Christmas, dog. Thank you for a great year and enjoy the time off. I appreciate you, brother. Sliding into our top 2 position. Give me that support. Let me get some strong man love and chat for Sormon. The OG. Jace says, still learning the contrast. So the thing with the contrast paint is you don't want to use it. Jace, you just want to just buy an airbrush, break down and buy it. Stop painting you have models you haven't even looked at yet. You're still buying models. Stop, buy the airbrush. Learn how to use it. Really easy to use because laying down like even just base coats with the airbrush, just like the blues and stuff, forget about it, man. You know, so much easier, so much faster. So much cleaner. When you look at, you know, like we're talking about blue here, you know, this model, this blue is just airbrush, right? We bang out the airbrush for that stuff. And then you can just cut the rest of it in like we've been doing. Now this is a very advanced variant of it, but it doesn't have to be like this, right? On that Terminator, it'd be a lot easier than this shenanigans. OnePlus says, how much to donate to get you to paint a model for an army I actually collect? Sponsored content? It's not cheap. But if you're serious about it, you can email me. Good job, though. I'm glad to see your growth in the hobby, though, here, Jace. And you're doing the right stuff. I'm just here to catch you early in your journey, so you can start airbrushing sooner rather than later. Good. I'm glad you. Yeah. Thank God, dude. You only got 4 colors in it. And these are on the table whips right here. I missed this. And yeah, you got a lot more opacity here. Not so bad. Good. This is a lot better. Yeah, I've got a gear list, Jace, exclamation point gear. There's promo codes, everything. I would go to Monument Hobbies, buy their paints. I would go buy the airbrush on my list. Sub $100. Renegade, right? The original. Not bad though, man. Even though you're figuring it out with contrast, you're doing a pretty good job. Any more whips, guys? Yeah, Jace, you did a good job with those edge highlights too. My course, Jace, focuses on airbrushing, edge highlighting, and wasping. That's the 101. And then the 201, we learn glazing and effects. So exclamation point patrons, if you sign up for my Patreon page during the show, $10 or more a month, and you just shout it out in the DMs, I'll give you a free painting consultation. Of course, if you just want to sign up and get OP, pay to win, exclamation point class. Where is that? There it is. But today is the month ender, or the year ender. So we're giving away those 2 models to the top 2 donators today. I'll be off the air in this official painting capacity until next year, but I'm still teaching until Monday for a week break, and then I'll be back teaching. Leaf painting, what's up, brother? So we still got 47 minutes left. I'm even teaching right after this. So I need to go do a pee-pee break. Give me a minute. We'll be right back to it.
Drop it low, girl.
We're back. Recoil. Says, I'm feeling okay. Hope you've been feeling okay, man. I've been feeling a lot better. I appreciate you, man. Killing them corner store energy drinks. Shits are probably outlawed in your country. Twitch mobile sucks. War Pigment. You miss your whip? Did you throw a whip in? I didn't even see a whip from you, dude. Yeah, you fully missed your whip. There's nothing in here. Or pigment. Leaf painting. You've been killing. Oh, no, that was leaf painting who said that. Sorry. My chat's everywhere. He was like, "You're killing it." The corner store scene. Recoil said, "I'm feeling okay." Merry Xmas to you, Mom and Dad.
On your mark, ready, get set, go. I hope y'all ready. I hope y'all ready. I hope ready.
See if War Pigment.
Oh no, I gotta go and
There ain't nothing in here, War Pigment.
I was born ready. Hey, check the time, check the score. Oh, we still winning. Yeah, we still lit.
Let's get back on YouTube. Let's get back on Instagram.
Big business. Woo, yeah, we in the building. For real. It ain't about how you start, but how you finish. Sprinting to the finish line. Ready?
First step of playing with yourself. You guys talking about? You guys making a dick joke? Leaf painting. Shaking 50 times is just the first step. Nice. Sunshine. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. I appreciate dick jokes.
Yeah, we still lit.
God damn it. Let's plug in our thingy. Gonna put in our lav mic for the gram. Put our phone up on this mount. Turn on this dumb thing. Go live on the gram. All right. 40 minutes left. Okay. Let's lock into the obesity cradle, y'all. Shout out to the gram. Tuning in. Working on this Chaos Chosen Dark Vengeance style. We're playing around with those new Monument Transparent Fluorescence. So now I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup here in the front. Leaf painting, thanks, man. So some of these little boot teeth, I'm going to touch them with white.
table dancing, thinking I should take you home and let your mans pay the ransom. Light a candle for them haters. We about to kill them by the empty all the bottles, all the cups, we about to fill them.
I'd like these ones to be a little bit more subtle, so I threw a little black gray back in, kind of to soften the transition between armor and tooth. Just kind of stipple a little darker gray in, which is just, my gray is just black and white. All right. God, what a fucking beast. This guy's just a clown. This fucking guy, Cody. What do you think I am doing? Promoted this guy. He's like Young Diablo. Promoted all week. It's like, yo, I need you to boost me in Diablo. All right. God, some of this I just want to tighten up more. Some of this doesn't make me happy. Like right here. Little white pink. A little more pink. A little more. I just run some of that fluorescent pink right in here. God, he's got so much nonsense. Classic chaos. Classic chaos shenanigans here. A little bit of white added. Let's get a little gray. Decked Out Gaming, what's up, man? Let's add a little gray. Here. Inside these holes where the horns are erupting from. We've got to kind of clean up this frame.
Everybody, please relax. Check it. Yo, I got MCE sewn on my chest. I run into the booth like Superman and leave the mic blessed. You really shouldn't test Laz at all. I'm so ahead of my time. I wrote Relax way back in '89. See, I dabbled in a life of crime, but I don't need to talk about what I've done in every single rhyme. My identities must remain sealed, but I've been told to write these hot joints and lock this game for real.
Well,
That's why the
dark gray
crime
right here.
stops. Mythologicals raps, Quincy Jones. Look, I'm back on the block. I'm like that bully that you can't defeat. There won't be none of that Craig whooping Devo's ass in the streets. I'm a monster on these beats. Mythologicals got this lock while holding down the slums, yapping my gums against drums and
What a
bass line.
what a dick. Okay, we also put out this other green,
Everybody, please relax.
and we're gonna use this to kind of frame
Lazarus came to drop bombs.
where it's just a little bit less opacity,
It's okay.
a little bit of moisture.
I'ma make these weak rappers be quiet. You gotta go ahead and light it.
And that's what's inside there is the fluorescent green over some white.
For a real fine lady with a banging body that doesn't always want to hang in parties. She likes to stay home, sip on Bacardi, roll a zoo. Then later on, come out of her blouse, jeans, and boots. But first, on my list is this loop. Therefore, I'll crush anyone.
Now that I see how it's so much shenanigans in here. See all this?
Stronger you'll get. Hey, don't play the game unless you're gonna play hard. I heard your CD. You really shouldn't quit your day job. I eat, breathe, and sleep this ish. Hip hop ambassador, Lazarus. Go and get your camera. The streets really want an MC to hold them down and get rid of all of these imposters and clowns on both sides of the Atlantic. Well, Lazarus is here to save the day. There's no
We're just touching.
Everybody, please relax. Everyone, stay calm. Lazarus came to drop bombs. Tell your brother, your sister, tell your pops, your moms, it's okay. Everybody, please relax.
Because now what I want to do is, now that I know how hype the fluorescent yellow is, I want to take a little bit more white.
It's okay.
On a fresh pile of white. And I want to just do a little bit of stippling inside the green again. And I want to put yellow back over it. Something that's bothering me 100% is these pipes. And their connections. It's kind of janky. It's that older style GW model where things are kind of stretched out to infinity. You know what I'm talking about? That older casting style. Okay, let's take the fluorescent yellow from our palette right here. You know what? I might shake up a little bit more. It's been sitting there for a minute. So we're going to take the fluorescent yellow and push it right over those little white dots we made. Take some of the fluorescent green. Take some of the fluorescent green. And I'd like to put some on the pipes. Like there's a little bit of a haze to it. Now that we've highlighted the pipes up a little bit, it'd be sick if there was a little bit of a haziness to green glowing bullshit.
Give you all this good loving till you're fast asleep. Wake you up in the morning, you don't need makeup. And before you cake up,
And under a black light, that would look sick.
so flexible, so the sex exceptional. Brothers run game, but you're not susceptible. Intellectual, I just love your brain. Scratching on my back while you yell my name. Yeah, don't stop, girl, you know I don't stop. Don't stop, girl, you
Oh yeah, shit is way hype.
don't stop, girl, you
Okay, I'm into it now.
don't stop, girl, you know I don't
All right, so what we need to do is sort out this backpack. And we haven't even edge highlighted the blue, like at all. Just I mean, maybe just a little bit.
in first place.
Let's take a little sky blue.
My birthday, so delicious. I just wanna nibble your body, your sweetest candy lady. Let me taste a skittle. Pulling on your hair, spanking on your derriere, licking every spot.
Little white.
Your body, just tell me where.
We're gonna do a heart pull.
The neighbors say we getting too loud, we don't care. Waited all night, put the kids to sleep. Then you slid in the sheets, you become a freak. Every position, Karma Sutra. Smooth operator, lady, I'll seduce
Heart pull, heart pull.
you. Merlot while I twist the
Get a little white. Get a little bit more white.
set is the perfect mode. I'll be all over you like a body paint. Let's stop all the talk, use body language. Yeah, don't stop, girl, you know I don't stop. Don't stop, girl, you know I don't stop. Don't stop, girl, you know I don't stop. Don't stop, girl, you know I don't stop.
We're gonna put an inner panel right here. So we're just following the inside track for the heart pull.
It's in the gold chain, living it up, living it up, living it up. Pin sagging gold krills, living trilling
Just a little bit of sky blue.
It's in the gold chain, living it up, living it up, living it up. Now I'm stunting
Tip of the brush.
the boy started from the bottom like Drake. I'm a big climber.
That's that chaos bullshit right there. That makes it look so sick. Now don't forget, we use transparent blue. Is a filter in this workup. So I'm gonna use the transparent blue now. Kind of tap this down. Make sure that our borders are still strong.
Now I'm stunting like a big timer. The boy started from the bottom like Drake. I'm a big climber.
Reinstall it. Be a little bit right here. You want to make sure you look good right there. And so I'm going to add a little white back in.
It's in the gold chain, living it up, living it up, living it up. Pin sagging gold krills, living trilling the cut, trilling the cut. It's in the gold chain, living it up, living
In a couple of key spots, I might throw a little of this white in there.
like a big timer. The boy started from the bottom like Drake. I'm a big climber.
Now, I lost it a little bit right here. So I'm going to take the transparent blue. Go back inside there and clean that. So those little inner panel highlights really do Cell Chaos. War Pigment, you're back in the Beats Lab. Let's put one right here. Little sky blue. Touch of white. All right. A little bit right here. This is challenging. High opacity, low moisture. Heart pull. I mean, it's out of control, right? Like, you see how much that does? It's just such a mess up here. This fucking goddamn, like, rebreather that he has. I'm going to take a little bit of the darker green mix. I'm going to add a touch of the transparent blue. I really want to get these pipes to show better. So I'm gently brushing inside the recesses to try to bring those horizontal lines back in. Oh, it's so much better. I don't even know if that's visible on camera, but I'm creating separation of those pipes again. That's so much better. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's grab a little bit of the transparent blue with the sky blue mixed in. And we're going to have to install a highlight right here.
Got the party going up. Honey's in the pool, got the big old trunk. I walk around, they give me extra love. I get extra kisses and get extra hugs. At the barbecue and the cookout, homies on the lookout, cause they
all right, backpack. This is what needs the most amount of work. So we've got backpack balls, and looks like I didn't do a good job right here. I kind of noticed that last week. Look right here. So I'm gonna have to flatten that out. There was totally a sprue dimple there. And there's no way I'm gonna let that ride. And there's one on this side too. This one is horrible though. Just trying to plane this one out. I missed these when we put it together. Florida man doing nail salon treatment. That's right, man. LT gets it. LT knows what we're doing. Alright. Let's take a little bit of coal black. Let that paint dry on my brush. All right, so what we're gonna do is paint these black. And see the chaos bullshit again. It's got these little backpack balls and little demon hands holding it. To me, that's an obvious place to generate bonus contrast. Is to separate the ball from the hand. But always separate the ball from the hand if you can. What the fuck is this? All right. Ball separation achieved. Since I'm here, let's also separate these vents. All right. Now what we need to do is we're gonna have to paint some demon flesh, so we're actually gonna have to reach into not fluorescence because it just doesn't have the ass. So we're gonna grab stock magenta. That's mine. Pretty much out. Let's grab transparent red. Transparent red. We're gonna take some white, transparent red, transparent blue. So we're gonna just use the transparent blue to kind of link it. And there's transparent red and white in here. You see, don't be afraid to use a little bit more transparent blue. It just kind of stipple it up against where the transformation zone is kind of occurring. And just kind of do a quick cover right there. Again, it's basically just some of this transparent red, some of this transparent blue, some of this white. Right over the blue, this part of the cheat code to this synthwave edgelord paint job. If you go through our videos on the subject, a lot of cheating. And we're going to shove some of the blue back in. That's just a transparent blue. Kind of give it a little bit of a link. So we've got like kind of the demon bullshit tucked in there, holding the balls, hand balls. Shout out to Recoil. What's up, man? It says ball and hand separation is good when painting Space Marines, but not when you're doing other things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My mom is always trying to get me to enforce ball and hand separation. Okay, we're almost out of time, guys. 14 minutes left. Recoil, Saruman, and the Huff. We still got place on the top D chart for a final 4 entry. Let's take some white, some pink, and we're just going to stipple the demon flesh. And someone is going to win this model we're working on right here, and they get to at least tell me how they want the base done. Some white and some transparent red. And we're just kind of stippling in some rough texture over the demon bullshit, so it becomes a little bit more visible. And while it's just still a little wet, it's helpful. Coach Brent, sandwiches are back in style as the gift that never goes unappreciated. Okay, while that's setting up, let's grab some sky blue. Coach Brent and our year ender. Let's rotate. Always be rotating, guys. High opacity, low moisture. Let's run a tracer. I'm going to run heart pulls instead because the tracer is too hard with all the teeth in the way.
It's not the east or the west side. No, it's not.
Sunshine.
You are correct. We got Death Star. 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 We got Death Star.
Sunshine Grenadier. We got Death Star, baby. Let me get some strong man love in chat for the support, the year-end support. My man is a legend. Sunshine Grenadier, we're using a little white. Right there. Let's move up here. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go back to transparent blue. And let's run a pen wash between the black and the blue. Now I'm running it real gangster. Disrespect City. And now I'm going to take some highlight and run a heart pull right up against it while it's still a little wet. It's more advanced. A little white in the mix.
And his name is John C.
Love minis. Let me get some strong woman love in the chat for the Beast mod. See, we're sketching in some hardcore action up there, and I want things up top to be a little bit more aggressive. Love minis. You see, we get just a little bit whiter on the tops of things, but I may still tamp that down. Love minis with a little bit more sky blue. Right here. And I get some hype in the chat for the Beast mod. Love minis that always calling the shots, making sure everything goes off. She's a kind of a big deal. People know her. Let's take some black and reinsert it and sharpen our ball hand connection. See, we're creating that separator here, because inevitably the ball and the hand is always going to be one piece, one unit. But you got to do your best to create a bit of a separator, the illusion that the ball is not in the hand. Eight minutes left in today's show. Shout out to Tiz puts paint on models. Tiz put paints on models. Thank you for the follow. Let's get a little bit of white involved here. And we're just gonna put it on the nails. See, just little details start popping out. We also have to be cognizant of this trim right here. That trim needs a bit of a acknowledgement to its existence. And we also have the fluorescent pink. So let's put the fluorescent pink right over that. Same thing right here. Quick little tracers. Now the ball is going to take a little bit more work, so I'm going to ignore it for now. But what we want is to maybe take some of our fluorescent pink and white combo and start introducing some of it to the flesh. So we've created a strong base, and now we're going to start sneaking some stipples in, some white and some fluorescent pink. Kind of build it up. with 5 minutes left. We even have fluorescent purple, which is really fun. We use it on the front of the design already. Can keep those nails well manicured when you're doing hand and ball separator. Shout out to Crashing Adams. Says, thanks, dude. That dude is looking gnarly. Appreciate you. Love Minis just threw down $7. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype in chat right here. Love Minis holding it down. We do have a Final Four right now. Top 2D giveaway today in just a few minutes. The year ender, we're giving away our thrift store rescue. Top D gets to pick which one they want, and the second D gets the other one. We're using our inaugural promo of the fluorescent paints from Monument Hobbies right now, too. It's a kind of an onboard promo. So we're making sure that this fluorescent pink is going down nice and easy. With just about 3 minutes left in the show. Heretic painting, my guy. Let me get some strong man love for Heretic painting. Throwing down at 25 spots. Let's hope you have a good time with the family. Enjoy your Christmas, man. I'm looking so forward to it, brother. Pearl Crack over on Instagram says Beat Slap for life. What's up, homie? We're doing a big giveaway. We only have about 2.5 minutes left over on Twitch right now. Oh, Spiky Bits just joined the old fucking Instagram feed. Because we use these new fluorescent paints. My man Robbie B. Right now it's Recoil and Sormon? Or is it Love Minis? Love Minis just jump over? I think that was what happened. Looks better, Kenny? That's what Rob is saying to me. Too broke for Twitch, Colonel Crack? It's free, dude. What are you talking about?
And his name is John C.
Oh, Templar just laid down a C note over on Twitch. My man Templar tuning in. Templar, how you feeling about the fluorescence? Turning the light way down. It's fucking nuts, right? Colonel Crack, thanks, man. I wasn't sold, but once we got these fire claws done, I fucking lost it. I was like, yep. Templar just shooting up like the legend that he is. So I think we're going to just use, I'm kind of into this, using the fluorescent yellow on these claws. Now that I know that like it's gonna be all crazy blacklight reactive, I find myself thinking about painting an army with these just so I can have a display board that's blacklight reactive. And I'm definitely going to paint a bunch of jizz splatter on everything.
You gotta get swifty in here.
It's there. Still have overtime.
Uh-oh. You gotta get swifty. Oh, yeah. Take off your pants and your panties. Shit on the floor.
Shout out to Corvidai keeping us in overtime with the legend that he is. Appreciate you guys. So, backpack balls and a skull. So, what I really want to do on the backpacks is we want to get a gray going. And we want to just kind of carve in some fake lines. Right here. Right here. Right there. Temple, are you watching this sketch technique? He's the sketch master. You see where I'm putting these lines? Templar is like the chef's kiss. So now we're going to soften that a little bit by going back to black. About 30 seconds of overtime left. Lowering the opacity. And we're going to kind of subtract from the overall viewability of these lines, which is low opacity black. And about 8 seconds of overtime. There it is. And that's our year ender, guys. Recoil and Templar. Recoil, you want Dark Angels or Chaos? I'm going to take a little blue. Black. It's a dope synthwave track. Recoil says, do you need to ask that question? I know it's DA. He's like, I'll give me the goddamn out of print Balthazar, you fuck. Templar, basing? Do you want me to base them, or do you want to base them for your chaos stuff? You'll base them? I figured. What I want to do is I want to get a little hyper white in here, Templar. Now, guys, don't go anywhere. We're gonna do some end of the month giveaways. Now, Templar, this is like, honestly, Templar, a fucking rush job. Okay, normally I'd like to spend another whole fucking stream on a model like this. Okay? But I was trying to time everything out. So, this doesn't have the perfect edges. Not every edge is hit, right? Like, I definitely cut some corners, so I think you're going to enjoy having this, so you can see what like a full corner cut paint job on a janky Chaos model looks like. Recoil, I love you too, brother. But the fluorescent pink, I want to put it on top of these white spots. See that? And that's all that's reactive paint. And the little claw tips are reactive. So add a little white. A pink. And we painted all the little fucking tips with a little of the transparent yellow, just straight highlighter yellow. Daddy Warbear, is this where you go for a bowl of gangster gumbo? Yes. Diggs, sniper. All right, we're about done touching it. All right. Chaos Lord me, gonna stick him on a 40. Is he gonna be a? You want me to put him on a 40mm blank for you? I don't know if I have one, dude. I think I have. Are these 40s? Or are these 50s? These are 40s. I might have one of these. Do you want me to put it on a GW blank 40? Is that what you're saying? So, there's our Edgelord thrift store rescue using fluorescence for Templar, our Balthazar thrift store rescue for recoil. This is Edgelord height, but it's cool because Templar is doing a Chaos Legions collection, and so now he has a Edgelord for his collection, which we have some tutorial work on how we do this synthwave color scheme. It's about maintaining maximum contrast and saturation. Let me close all these paints because I didn't close one of them today. They're all going to dry out. And we're going to do our Florida Man Friday. We're going to do our Make a Gift Bag raffle. We're going to have to give away a wild card position. So if you're watching on Instagram, we're about to shut it down. and do some giveaways on Twitch. All right. Shout out to Daddy Warbear. What's up, man? All right, Instagram. Thanks for kicking it. I'll see you next year. Let's name it. All right. I don't have all day. I do have a class in 50 minutes. Can't lounge around. Lock in. No. There it is. Let's write these names down. Recoil, Templar, Saruman, Love Minis. May I add you guys to the list right now. Okay, so I'm going to put up a wild card raffle real quick. For a free entry to the Top Gear Grand Prix. Exclamation point wild card. And let's add these names. All right. Boom. Free of prey. All right, so let's give away some swag. Let's do $25 off. Let's give away some store credit. So it's $25 off. My swag shop. You got to be subscribers, so remember that. So we're gonna give away 5 of these, and so just just in case you guys are curious, the store is doing a 15% off until the end of the year. So that's so it doesn't. So I think you have to like X that out and use this discount instead. Like you'll see it automatically applies like a code. All right. 25 bucks off my swag shop. That's basically a free t-shirt. Recoil gifted a shop to Jack or Jay. Shout out to that man. All right. We're going to draw some names right now. The Black TriStar. Are you subbed? The bot thinks everyone's unsubbed. This is a subscriber giveaway.
Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus.
You're subbed.
Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
I'm about to whisper you. Let me know if you got the code. Thank you, brother. Now it might, like I said, it's automatically applying a season discount, so you have to I think you have to drop that and use this. Thank you, brother. Now, oh, hey, just in time, Jack and Jay's a sub because recoil. $25 off my swag shop. Just whispered you, brother. I draw a bunch of pictures and put them on shirts. Three. Echoes X. Four. Nor. Did he run off? There he is. Whispering you right now. Lawless. Let's do a mega gift bag. You know what? I'm gonna discount this one. We normally do 1,500. I'm gonna do it at 666 Yo Dogs. So this is like a tier 7 gift bag upgrade. Exclamation point ticket space number of tickets. Exclamation point ticket space 10. You can only enter it once. 666. We pretty much have the price. Sending out messages. Shout out to everyone who supported me this time of year. Let my student know that I'll be there on time. Russ says, what day am I going into my brother's? I'm leaving on the 19th. So I'm going to be back on Christmas. So 19th to the 25th, I'm off the grid. But then I'll be back on the grid for classes and such. My schedule reflects this on the spreadsheet. I'm teaching all the way up until the Monday, the 18th. I just realized I have to go swing by a couple different stores before I go down because I'm meeting my sister-in-law's side of the family for the first time. I'm terrible, guys. 18 years. So I think they've been together 18 years. But I've just been AFK, man, like on my journey. And now I'm back here, so like it's just hard to be like, let's fly here and here and here for, you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas. And so like I'm gonna be meeting them for the first time. And so I want to bring presents for all the kids on that side. Toys and shit. There's 6 other kids. Can't tame this Lone Ranger. That's right. Sunshine, but I'm there now. That's right, man. Okay, let's draw the winner. Yeah. Rat tough. So, I haven't even advertised month ender giveaway because I've been so busy and my focus has been all over the place. So, it's the year ender. So, normally I do, you know, sometimes I do tier 7 upgrades, things like that. But I'm kind of thinking we're going to pull 3 names off this list. I think we can do a little better. Like, what are you guys thinking? Do you guys like branded swag? Free month of OnlyFans? For the Top D Grand Prix is like branded content type. Like, let's say like if you got like something like you know, next level painting Heretic brand like thing, like that shows up like a cool thing. Would that be neat? Like, not a thing that, you know, I sell, obviously. Like, it'll be exclusive, right? Like, I won't make it. It won't necessarily be like valuable, you know, like monetarily, but it would be unique. Heretic painting, is that you design a custom shirt? No, that's different, because when I do a custom shirt, we do a meeting. That's a top team. So like we would do a Zoom call and we will work it out. This is like, you're going to get something that you don't know what it is. Like, let's use an example. Like you get a painting mug in the mail that is unlike anything I sell in my shop. You know what I'm saying? As an example. Like branded. You know what I mean? Daddy Warbear, Heretic themed beard comb. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Let me go to this page. What was this called? Wheel of Names, Random Name Picker. Wheel of Names, Random Name Picker. Let me just bookmark this so I don't keep forgetting what it is. Bookmark this tab. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is that. We're going to pull 3 names. Oh, I can add an image? Oh, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm fucking legend. There we go. Legolas, what's up, brother? Rust, I heard Wu-Tang are gonna do a residency in Vegas soon. They must be broke. That's what that means. Yo, check out this prize wheel, yo. Alright, let's pull 3 names off this wheel. Branded swag. Rot Huff, uh-oh. Thank you for that.
Excellent!
Jay Adam, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Alright, we fixed that. Alright, here we go. Remove that instance. Congratulations, Recoil. Spin it up again. Oh! Huff! Third spin.
All of you other fakes, you are liars. I am the one that causes the riots.
Recoil again? Double branded swag? Now, if I know Recoil, he's probably gonna say something silly like spin it again or something. If I know him. Or he's gonna be like, that's for mom, dog. We'll see. You never know. He's got to look over at mom and be like, you want something too? Russ. That's for mom, dog. That's right. Recoil. Mom. Got it. All right, now we have the Florida Man Friday, Did I do that wrong? Yep. Florida Man Friday. LT says, if you don't do something based on Rico's mom has got it going on, then you're not even next level. Then are you even next level? No, I'm not. Honorable Judge Skull, thank you for the follow. And Solo the God, thank you too. So this is Florida Man Friday. Separate. Let's see. All right, Florida Man Friday is a special curated gift bag from the prestigious organization of Circle K. Recoil. My man just supports me. I think I just sent you one. My man supports me. Thank you, brother. Running out of those toothpicks yet? We pay to play. That's right, Recoil. So, shout out to everyone who supported me this month. Like, real talk, guys. 2023 was, I think if you go on any news site, you'll realize that 2023 was the worst retail month in years, or year in years. Specifically, like October on was, it's all sorts of economic reasons. So being down here, it's kind of good timing as I'm trying to figure things out. That's why you see me trying so many new things like multi-streaming, trying to tap into some of that ambition I used to have when I built everything, right? We were always doing everything. So that's why you see me trying new things that no one's doing, like putting up a cell phone or being on Instagram at the same time we're on other platforms. I'm trying to use the audience that I built for all these years. Because the way social media works is that you build an audience, but then you kind of have to pay them and do other things to access your audience. So I'm trying to fire that up, you know what I mean? And try to attract people back over to Twitch. And anybody who's new here, like 7 years ago, we jumped on Twitch and like, I'm the guy who migrated YouTube audiences and Facebook audiences to Twitch and helped blow this up. I spent money on that, guys. Like, I was dropping money daily on Facebook ads to migrate people to this platform. And now Facebook has really changed the way they do business. And like, it's a ghost town. Like, my business page basically doesn't need, like, I've looked at my page's analytics and it's like 30 people saw your shit this month. I'm like, oh, that's tight, you know, all that ad revenue I spent trying to like build this up. So new things, new ambitions, fucking doing things that other people don't do. That's a big part of the plan. Like, we used to stream battle reports on Google Hangouts before live streaming existed. So that's why I'm like, I can fucking have 2 cell phones up and fucking be live on TikTok and Instagram while I'm live on all these other platforms. That's like my style. Yeah, Facebook is basically Craigslist now, Rick Darris. That's right. So you're going to see me doing a lot of crazy shit, in 2024, trying to spool this up. But the emphasis and the direction is always toward education. That's been our move, right? Like, leaving commissions behind. But what we might find in 2024 is something in between the two. Okay? So I might start doing, like, sponsored content. Like, I already started talking to a couple of people. And I might open up sponsored content purchasing. So we can do videos about stuff that people pay me to do. Instead of like a company sponsors me by giving me stuff and I mail it out and you guys have to watch me paint something. It's how about like if somebody in this community sponsored it to paint their model and that's known and they also get that model back versus just somebody trying to sell their STL files. That might be something worth looking at. So we'll see what happens. Jacker J, thank you. The Black TriStar, appreciate you. Shout out to, God, I can't even say that. Roth.
You gotta get swifty in here. It's time to get
Russ.
swifty. Uh-oh. You gotta get swifty. Oh, yeah. Take off your pants and your panties. Shit on the floor.
Bro, you're so funny. He just redeemed a stupid sound bite over on YouTube. Cloudbound loves you. 2024. I will do things online in exchange for money. LT. Oh, yeah. Is that not clear? I do that. I need money. I don't do this for free. I do it because I like it, and I like doing a job that makes me money. But, you know, we've been doing this for 13 years, and we got to constantly figure out how to keep pushing forward. There's no way I can go back to work, guys. It's been 13 years since I poured concrete. My dad's always like, hey, help me pour this concrete. You're a concrete guy's like that. These are the hands of a miniature painter. It's like, you were a concrete worker. It's like 14 years ago, man. My hands are baby hands now. They're the softest hands you've ever touched. Let's set up a raid, guys. Thank you for your support. We'll be back on the air sooner than you think. Where's the raid going today? Love Minis? You probably already called it out and I missed it. Mohawk. It looks like he's doing a big promo too. Let's set it up. We're going to raid Mohawk. Mohawk Minis. It's ticking down. Bring the length, the girth, and the positivity on over to our good friend Jay, Mohawk Minis. Easy peasy. I'm always trying to be at that next level concrete. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for your support. Play on, players.